Incoming transmission.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything, from God to justice to simple psychotic rage.
The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons. Petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska. The US would annex Canada. And the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years.
In great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Looks like everything is up and running. So we're gonna try and actually start DLC today. I'm gonna do a quick rundown, or a quick run through rather, of our gear. Make sure we got all the ammo and everything we got packed away that we want to take with us. The only other thing I can think of that we probably want is a few more repair kits, if I can get the items quickly enough. So, I'm fairly certain we're going to keep all of our stuff. We got a hunting shotgun, laser RCW, plasma rifle, which we may or may not take with us, recharger pistol, which has been putting in work, but it does weigh like 7 pounds. Service rifle, silence 22, I don't think we're going to take with us. Sniper rifle, we probably will. Withered 10mm because it's silenced. Seems like a good. We got lots of ammo for it, way more than we reasonably need. We did pick up the submachine gun. We do have the 9mm that we'll probably be using mostly. Assault carbine. And we're going to take the flamer with us. Because, why not? It does weigh 15 pounds though, and that's not counting any of the ammo. We got roving trader hat to give us +5 on barter. We have this, you might like never really use it. Gives us +1 perception, +5 crit chance, which we'll probably start using now that we have the sniper rifle. Increase our odds of just one-shotting some stuff, maybe. 10 units of dirty water we picked up from somewhere. How many units purified do we have? We have 24. 7 stim packs. Definitely need more stim packs if we can. And yeah, I think that's about it. Then we got a chance to make Wasteland Tequila. Got some loot to sell, looks like. Carton of cigarettes. I need to drop some stuff off here while we're here. I did that. We have a thing of turpentine. We have 8 units of wonder glue, 1 wrench. Didn't really see any. Yeah, so we don't have any weapon repair kits. I learned that the coin shot really isn't worth it if you have the choice for anything else, really. I think we took everything that we could use. What's our weight look like? 128. Huh. Might be a nice thing to have. Especially if we need a little bit of extra speed, maybe. Run away from something. We have 5 Hydra, that's good. Very good. Definitely would like some more stim packs though. Are they doing anything here? Okay, so all we really need now is just scrap metal, I think. And then we can craft some weapon repair kits. I need more wrenches too. I got 1. I can't really get anything else from oh, what's her name? Let's see. Did the doctor walk all the way over here? They did.
What can I do for you?
Okay, what all do you have? First off, yes, we'll take that. I mean, they seem easy enough to pick out, so I guess we'd sell those.
Another satisfied customer.
Unless you happen to have something in scrap. Oh. She's gone, and what's really weird is that she showed up over at Helios to attack me, but the rest of her dogs aren't aggroed. I'm not sure why that happened. Might look up in the wiki sometime later. I keep meaning to look some of this stuff up. But also, I kind of don't want to spoil myself on some of the stuff that I may not have experienced before. So... we had a merchant that was just kind of perpetually here. He's dead now. All because the Legion guys passed through. What do I have attached? Sniper rifle, 9mm, and shotgun, there's RCW. So we can do a little bit of hunting here, I suppose. Oh, hey, scrap metal. What's the thing we were looking for? Oh. Okay, 4 this time. Definitely something that could have turned bad if I wasn't careful. I wish I had a consistent place I could go purchase scrap metal. I know a few people will probably actually have a relatively consistent supply. They're dead.
Hey there. Need anything?
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've talked to you before. Team over. Grab those since they're free. Do I at least have enough to make one? I don't. I need 2 per, and then just 1 of everything else. Technically still some here, but not very opportune right now. Besides, not like I'm super hurting for it right now. Like a story quest line or something.
Welcome. Come on in. Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Yeah, a single scrap iron. Well, have the one. I guess I could try Good Springs.
You looking to buy some supply? Can do.
That's a pistol. Metal. Alright, anything else? That ad should be starting about a minute. We're not going to be doing anything super important, so... So that's so because it's pretty common. To give us all the stems that we pretty much need. I think that's about it. Frag grenades are pretty expensive.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. So that would give us at least 2 weapon kits, right? Unless I need another wrench. Yeah, I need another wrench. Alright, well, we have one. Alright, I'm just gonna go have our character drink some water. If there's anything we can loot in the meantime, going down there. might have one other, or maybe a small couple of opportunities to pick up some scrap metal. That should be done in about 2.5 minutes. I have them currently set at about 3, and that should make them a bit more infrequent. Okay, so that's just a corpse. How many ash piles? That's really cute. This is a pretty prime spot to come back over and craft. That bottle's laying all over the place. Now we really need is some lava. Oh yeah, that's all this stuff here. I'll take those. Okay, so we left our agility at 9. We got one more strength. It's like I know I had one of the implants, but I couldn't remember which one it was. It was strength. I think we're trying to get set up for weapon handling. So we do need to eat. So doesn't do a whole lot first. Let's save that. Get this. I guess I can check to see these guys show back up. We're probably not going to have scrap metal on them. It's a pretty low chance of that. I did kill them not too long ago, so I don't think they're back just yet. They only seem to spawn there though. Oh, no. Guess they don't. This guy actually came back. And a stim pack for our troubles. Only cost us 1 bullet. Alright, so I still need to get my hands on 1 wrench. And then we can get another weapon repair kit. wedged there such a way it can't. Dang. Sometimes the jumping's a little bit janky. Good enough, I guess.
Hey there.
Not a whole lot going on in Prim. That one weighs 5. Tight though. Small chance that he might have one. Unlikely.
It's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas
Hey there, youngster.
revelation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. More news for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Moving on. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the new
Bladed
Vegas
Gauntlet.
proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity.
He has service rifles. Speaking of service rifles, that was ours. Guess we could technically get one.
Everything's better when you experience it to the fault. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Another satisfied customer.
Here, that. Oh yeah, that's just the deputy. And there's more people I could go kill up over there, I suppose I really wanted to. I mean, it'd take a while before we get... If we were like maybe 4 or 5 kills away, do one thing, but since we're not. Okay, so we go all the way up there. We can... I guess we could stop by gun runners. Do some last minute trades. They will not have any scrap metal. And I guess we'll just have to haul the stuff with me on the off chance that I find more scrap metal or wrenches or anything.
Welcome, sir, or...
Yep, I think so. I guess we do that. I don't think there's anything else really. There goes. One. 31. It's Mark 2 on everything, right? Yeah. Still can't believe that we came across that large amount of cash last stream. That was really helpful. Alright, I guess we'll just walk there just to... Another challenge done, which helped with some XP. That's going to be the biggest downside to all this. We are I'm not gonna have a whole lot of room for loot. Got that real quick. Over here. Sell some stuff.
Welcome, sir. Or
Kinda wanna sell this, but I did just upgrade it, so it would be counterintuitive. Hold on. How much how much are those normally worth? I don't think I have any more. I'll have to look next time I actually get some Legion coins. If it's 520, it weighs nothing. Oh, here we are. Out of 18, there were 72, so there's 4 a pop. Interesting. So, yeah, the shot shells still really aren't worth it. Coin shot. I need a healing powder for a craft. I'm not leaving weapons behind. There's not really any good way to get rid of. I mean, I could sell off the weapons later on. They won't be worth nearly as much once they're used up. But we don't have ammo for them anymore. Gives us a little less than 20 for looting. And hoping that we have like some kind of location we can use as like a base camp. Because then maybe I could like leave the flamer behind and use up the other stuff until I'm running low on ammo or something. Car. Do have high perception, so let's make use of it. Pretty prominent state. That was interesting. Ways through them. Okay, so we'll hold off on the trail notes. Pretty nice haul on that. Location's up there, I guess. On the one hand, it'd probably be nice to have the shovel. On the other hand, I don't know if it's actually worth carrying the shovel.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah. You look the type.
Okay. Tell me about Happy Trails Caravan.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
Sounds like Happy Trails isn't in the best financial shape.
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Okay. You know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own. And they're damn fine marksmen, too.
Okay. You don't know what happened to their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Alright. Why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
Okay. So, tell me about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion, find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Okay. Who is Joshua Graham, and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Okay. I've been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
It ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Okay. Tell me about the raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Okay, degenerate tribes.
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Okay, warlords. How dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Okay, I think that's about everything we need.
I bet you are, but you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
Hey man, I'm cool. I got a big backpack and everything. Don't worry about me. I'm used to finding out of the way places to stuff places to stuff my gear. Not only could I carry my own gear, I could carry yours, his, and one of your Brahmins. Let us go with this.
Huh. I do believe you could. I bet you are, but you ain't go. You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Alright, I'll be back. Unless there's a... No, there's not. There's not a container. Let's do this. Well, in that case, I think our best bet's probably to leave behind the flamethrower. So head back to our place and reduce. Okay, so the 10mm pistol is good enough for when we're in narrow places. Trying to be sneaky. We don't have the best sneak, mind you, but well enough. Okay, so that weighs 15. Do you want to take the sniper with us? That's a whole 7. That's 3, 8, 850. 7. 4 pounds. 1.5. 6. 144, 177, 158. Puts us almost around 200. How many things of purified water do we got? 24. Alright. And I think it's just best to do a safety save for most of our fast travels, just in case the game decides to freeze up or lock up on us. We are on console, so should be relatively stable. Oh, look, we actually need to use up one of our waters already. Damn. It was either that or travel all the way back to frickin' Good Springs.
Are you here to jaw at me a while longer? I bet you are, but you...
Less than 100 pounds. What was even the point of having the frickin' stuff for perks? Okay, so we gotta get under 100 pounds. Okay, so. Reduce that down to 1. also means we can't take any of this stuff with us. Okay, that on hand. I forgot about that, honestly. Still gotta go under 100 pounds. Decisions. On the one hand, the 9mm is pretty cheap. So is the 5mm though. The RCW just too good right now. Can't leave that behind. 3, that's 850. I mean, this is fine for the longer shots if I don't want to spend all that much. So, okay, no, we'll leave that behind just because it reduces us by that much more. full. This is going to be our loadout. Alright. If we die like super stupidly in the sense that if we had a different loadout, that's what that saves for. But I want to bring all my toys. I mean, having that shotgun would be really, really nice. But nope, not allowed to. And lo and behold, we are already having to use items.
Are you here to Jordan? You ain't never... Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure... Well...
Okay. We got a measly 175 caps.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
And I hope I picked the right loadout. Okay, so my thoughts are 9mm pistols are probably going to be easy enough to come across. Possibly even the other stuff.
All right, people.
Cool. So we could go into speech. Alternatively, we could also go into energy weapons, guns. Let me think about this. That would allow us to pick any lock. But a setup more like this is probably going to be more pertinent to us for the time being. That'll make our laser RCW far more effective. Not quite nearly as effective as we get with guns, which is most of our loadout, honestly. But at least the grand majority of our stuff, minus the sniper rifle, are pretty cheap to resupply, if we can resupply them. And it's time for a perk. So we are playing as a female right now. And I haven't taken anything that's pertinent to that yet. Just because we kind of need a lot of other stuff. We made it so we do more damage to wasteland wildlife, not counting abominations. And I think Cazadors unfortunately count as abominations. I know Deathclaws do. But it gave us a pretty early head up against geckos and stuff, which we could just periodically go and use to get caps. We have not done any intense training. Probably could. Most likely won't. Gain 1 additional skill point per book. We've only found like 1, maybe 2 skill books. They don't seem to be as widespread. Shotgun Surgeon, which would be nice. Plasma Spaz. You're just so excited about plasma that you can't magnetically contain yourself. The AP costs for all plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, are reduced by 20%. Okay, Sniper is on head. Center of mass is everything else. Main body shot. Additional damage. Okay. That has to be starting at 3 minutes. I'll probably snooze those. What's kind of funny is on the previewer I have snoozes. On OBS I have none. Weird. Probably go for weapons anyway. That. That could be a money machine, at the very least. Alright, so... I don't have a shotgun on hand. So I guess we'll go for... weapon handling. Which will make it so that way we go from... I'm sure this actually works. Okay, looks like it. Alright, snoozed for 5 minutes. Which will reduce... So we can use weapons that would normally have a strength requirement of 8. It's either that or start going for the stuff like Black Widow's probably most useful. There just seems to be far more male raiders than anything else. Not to mention all Caesar's legions going to be male when we turn against them at some point. Right now we're neutral. That probably won't remain once we get out or get done with this, so we will have to prepare for that. Oh, that's not what I want. Good idea. Anything. What I want is weapon handling.
Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bop.
Okay. Set up with that. And then just to make sure I don't have a misinput.
Bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? Not a problem.
Grabbing all the stuff I can. Well, they're all dead. Oh, hey, he has a recharged pistol. Excellent. I'm all alone. Okay. Let's do that one more time. Alright. So that will be our save that we go on from here on. I figured we'd probably end up having some kind of battle or something. Which is kind of how these things go. Got our hunting shotgun packet, I guess. Sorry, it's kind of funny. All the stuff I want to bring. Oh, hey, there's a 9mm submachine gun. There's a shotgun, or hunting shotgun. It's kind of funny. Oh, hey, 45 auto. Oh, carbine. Oh, that's hunting rifle. Shotgun. Okay, that healed us for a pretty good portion. Look how these guys had like the ammo for the lever action, but they didn't actually have the lever action. I'm trying to say leather for some odd reason. Ow. Hello, Falls Chop. Your stuff is mine. Storm Drummer. Kind of want my service rifle. Just kind of sit there. Well, That went rather well. Model of selflessness. There are some that would disagree with that. Green gecko. Kind of feel like it's telling me not to go up there. Kind of want to, but also be ashamed to die so early. And I have death counter on, right? Yeah, dude. Alrighty. Maybe on normal difficulty would save them, but... Huh, that didn't. Well, we got a few more supplies, I suppose. That one lady had a grenade launcher. She didn't make it. The guy with the submachine gun didn't make it. No one made it. Only me. And now it's relatively peaceful. What has Andrew? You know what I couldn't hardly find in Fallout 2? In Sandalwood. Oh yeah, you look for these 2 ingredients and you can make healing powder. I found it like one other time in the wild, and that was it. Not sure if it's just that rare, or I just sucked at finding it. Probably the latter. Adds in about 1:15, because I'm all out of snoozes. This one's gonna go that way. I'll grab this. Well, at least I know I can kill a young Cazador fairly easily. Mongrel. Now it's 22. I don't really have enough ammo or anything else, really. Okay. Having made it to our first town. Must be like the preview of all the critters you're gonna run into. I guess. Oh hey, rain. I was concerned with something else. Wants me to go all the way over here. Well, at least it looks kind of small enough, I guess. I'm tempted. Kinda looks like we're supposed to. I think our game froze. Controller's just sitting here vibrating. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to put on a... I'm gonna go ahead and restart the console, get everything loaded back up. We're gonna lose some progress. I should have saved after we killed all those people. But we're back in just a bit, I guess. Even if we're just going back, I think this is probably like the more fair thing to do. Because I think the encounters are doable. It's just whether or not my companions are actually as helpful as they ought to be. Homeless people. These two just really want to fight me. So I can get in there. Who attacked us? I don't want to murder the child. Vic, stop shooting the kid. I know he ran up to me, but still. Hey. You see the remains of child. Homeless person. Child. A little girl. Homeless person. Homeless person. Homeless person. Woof, woof, woof. What's the matter, boy? Are you trying to tell me something? Was Johnny abducted by aliens? Alright. Okay. It is a bit unfortunate. We don't need to go pick all that stuff, but... Giant Yaguai. That is probably something I don't want to fight. It is probably, actually, probably easier to fight than a giant rat scorp. Thankfully, we didn't lose a significant amount of progress, but still. So we have at least one more fight. There's a young cazador by itself for reasons. We know that we can kill that. We'll probably be using the sniper rifle quite a bit. Okay, so I'm assuming that the tribals are somewhat scripted. Okay, yeah, I think they're all scripted. There's clearly an enemy over there. Unless it was just... Well, that might make sense, because Egypt was RNG based. It should have already been seeded, right? Brain gecko. I don't trust it. Because there's a young cazador, one person from over there. There was a lady down there with a dog. Maybe it was just RNG this time? Is it because like I didn't take as long getting here? Am I going around and collecting a bunch of stuff? That is so weird. Excuse me? What a unusual find. Oh, anyway. Okay. So, there should be bark scorpion over there. Followed by an ant and stuff. Oh, no. Goodbye, young gecko. You can sometimes cheat a little bit using bats by using it to line up your shot. I don't know what that is over there. So I guess everything is just changed based on RNG. That definitely was not there last time. Wow. Okay. We got rain, although we got it a little bit later. I wonder if it's the rain that caused issue last time? Or maybe it's just the region. Because I know sometimes the Fallout DLCs, they're not always super stable. And then I will probably create a secondary save just as backup in case something stupid happens. Oh yeah, that's right. Just outgunned. Nance's gone. Hunting revolver. Fire bombs. Last several I've actually kill the bark scorpions. I didn't have a venom pouch. A pouch. Hard to think that we didn't have any. Okay. Not like I expected a whole lot. Okay, we're gonna have to save that for the big guys. I'm gonna feel like Lewis from Left 4 Dead. Run or shoot! Run or shoot! Use that. Yes. Save the others when we're more concerned, I guess. White legs, dead horse. Auto pistol. I guess we'll take that. Alright, now to use up some more of those. Sarsaparilla, so about 2 on each side. Okay. Explain why it looked a little weird in water. Couldn't see very well though. And a brush. Okay, so dark. What? Not that. Plus 1 DT. I'm probably going to look that up before I use it. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because I'm kind of curious. Is it like a temporary damage threshold? Probably, right? Or is it like a permanent thing where you just throw it on your armor? Oh, geckos. Well, I could take those, but maybe I should actually start trying to conserve some resources until we arrive wherever this first town is supposed to be. Thankfully, our weapon does shred through most things. Don't tell me we have Night Stalkers on top of everything. I mean, I can kill the Night Stalkers easily now, I guess, but still. Okay, so I still need to kind of cross on over. So let's follow this trail over here and then across. Maybe. Maybe I needed to stay here and then cross over. I'm sure. Okay, so these are straight trails. These lines are more like territory carve-outs, right? Probably. And not like actual... Yeah, they have to be. Oh. Oh, frick. Staying away from over there. Giant freaking cazadors. The worst part is how quickly they frickin' move. The thing that I'm concerned about is, even if I got past the giant freaking Cazador, right? Even if somehow I did that, there's no guarantee that that will take me where I need to go. If I had more shotgun shells, maybe I could make it work. I'm also somewhat tempted just to have our character sleep until morning. But I'm sure there's probably advantages and disadvantages to traveling at night. I mean, like normally you have the Night Stalkers, but Cazadors, are they mostly during the day or do they not care? It kind of seems like they don't seem to care. I guess just hug the wall until closer. I wonder if they can actually survive the party, and if that changes things. Oh yeah, they survived, so you get a free fast travel. Arrows. It's just a log. Looked weird though. Oh, grand. So this takes me through their entire territory just to get to where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I'm thinking I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be elsewhere. Like, maybe all the way over here. I've never done this DLC before. I think I missed something, or because it's on very hard, I went dead. Okay. I kind of wish I had something to use as mines, because I could just bait them out here. Came all the way into Land of Savages for a map because I have nowhere else to go. I knew I should have took that left at Albuquerque. You're probably supposed to be in port. Yes, you were. A family affair is now done and over with. Well, I'll never know what that was. You're probably supposed to be important. Goodbye, Daniel. I think I botched everything. I'm not gonna save, we're just gonna play this through and see. Okay, now we're at Sorrow's camp. So, because I attacked Dead Horse Tribe, he turns all aggroed against me, shoots at me, and is surprised that he's dead. Yeah. Seems about right. And why did you kill the missionary? He fired at me first! Everybody I killed was in red. Okay, so the Sorrows tribe is fine with me. Other than the fact that Daniel's dead, I guess. I'm not sure what's going on with the White Horse rivals, but again, Sorrow's tribe. Perfectly fine. So sorrows are cool with me. Dead horse, not so much. I say that's not enough, right? Oh, so technically I just did everything I kind of needed to, but in a very messed up way. Okay, I resolved everything. Okay, bye! I'm somewhat confused, though. You see, it makes sense if it was just, like, one tribe. Who would it be? Not the dead horse. But the other guys. That were already, like, aggroed to me. But because the dead horses are aggroed to me, and when I get here, they want to fight me. You know, I kind of initiated everything anyway, because it took a while to get here. And then on top of that, they probably attacked me anyway. Unless you're like scripted not to in this area. Which somehow I don't think that's going to be the case. I haven't seen Joshua, but just out of curiosity. Because I could always just reload the save and redo everything. Oh, they're just guys. I was actually concerned there was something else. I guess this is supposed to be the more proper way that I come through, right? Maybe? There's a exit. Okay, well that's not super helpful. Okay, this will get me over here. The sorrows are cool. The geckos seem to be cool so far. You stay cool, I stay cool. why would they fill the valley with a bunch of people that are aggroed and then cause two important people I may or may not want to talk to, but also be aggroed? I mean, I'll give it to her. She was a little bit tougher, but I'm guessing that Daniel was the missionary. I also kind of think that there's perhaps supposed to be way, way more if the people survived. Right? I kind of feel like that's maybe the biggest thing. And they're armed. So they're not like being held captive. And I can't talk to them. They don't seem to care that Daniel's dead. And then I guess I could just leave and not do anything.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
With Daniel dead, the Whitelegs soon overran Zion and drove the sorrows and dead horses from the valley. The Whitelegs plundered all of the...
I'm not going to continue on with this because obviously I botched something that was supposed to give us like actual stories. It's like...
By year's end, little trace remained that the ever made the valley their home.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was devastated by the failure of its expedition. The New Canaanites never re-established ties with the caravan. Their experiences with outsiders near the Great Salt Lake and in Zion had been far too negative. Within 6 months, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was bankrupted and dissolved.
In the shadow of Daniel's death, those sorrows who survived the assault on Zion Valley mourned his loss, as was their custom. Word of Daniel's passing reached the New Canaanites several weeks later. They prayed that their brother would be well received by their Lord.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Okay. So we're not going to go with that. That was just... I'm going to check something. Right? I'm not going to look anything up. But I know we're supposed to have talks, or potential talks, with the the burned man, right? And so it seems pretty straightforward. Go here, get the map. So he did, and Daniel... Okay, so what I'm thinking is going on is that the Sorrows are mostly pacifistic, but can't communicate with us currently, right? But the dead horses are like the militant group, perhaps like the tribe, or more militant tribe that's kind of trying to make alliances, perhaps, or something to that effect. Okay, so let's see. We came from here. And so we're either supposed to go this way or over here towards that way. That probably makes the most sense. Okay. Right. Try and just quick travel here safely. I don't know where it's going to put us. Which is why I kind of don't like traveling just certain points. They're like more in between points than like towns and stuff, because towns pretty well safe. Okay. So, if we wanted to just speedrun it, it's bad ending, essentially, which I guess would be fine. But we didn't really get any story. So I'm going to go explore other paths first. And if for whatever reason I can't find anything, I guess I'll just go back and do what I did. Which is not typically the way I play something out normally, but given how much I apparently botched that portion. Okay, where else? Okay. Also, the main thing I really wouldn't mind doing right now is finding a shop. Okay, so I guess we'll just stay to the main road this time. Undoubtedly, following the trail and the objective and all that does very little to get us actual story and lore. So we'll just keep that as a what if, which again is not something I typically like doing. I'd rather just usually play things by ear, but it's like I actually have never played this DLC before, so I'd like to experience it. bridges are probably somewhat safe to... Oh. But really? Watches me slaughter 3 things that are obviously way bigger and tougher than... I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Like the other ones actually kind of ran away. It's kind of weird that you have big horners. And the Yagwai just kind of there. I don't have any other objectives, technically speaking. You think that one of the objectives would be, oh yeah, link it with New Canaan. As per your contract, right? For bonuses. Even if the guy's dead, which is why I think that we're not getting that narrative push. Because it was not designed for very hardcore mode. Hardcore mode, sure, probably. Normal, most definitely. Hard, possibly. Very hard, probably not. Now, within reason, I can take on probably most things. Giant Cazadores is probably not one of them. Let's see, how much like further we got? So it's either go here or go there. We're almost to the end of the line here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and plant a save. That seems like a pretty good thing to do right now. Go a little bit further because we're not too much further. Okay. And that's end of the line. Back to the bridge! A bridge too far. Oh yeah, here's hostile tribe. With, passive tribe. Okay, we should have some more Sunset Sarsaparilla, right? I think it's one more, maybe? Submachine gun. Railgun. I guess we'll take the armor as well. 8 with 12 to spare. That's definitely not going to be getting used anytime soon. Since we're so low on shotgun, I guess we'll do that. Alright then. Okay, so white legs are the ones trying to align themselves to Caesar's Legion or whatever. The dead horses are trying to resist, but hostile currently. Sorrows are just kind of a bit too pacifistic right now. I'm gonna kill Chalk. Not sure if he was important, but he's dead. Good news is they're only worker ants. They're not fire ants. I'm sure all these wall writings are supposed to help me navigate or something. Stakes, 1 healing power, and slasher. Maybe I don't want to know what's over there. One Rad X. Okay. If New Canaan isn't on the main road, which I kind of feel like they kind of implied, and I don't know where. Maybe over here? I mean, it's such a small map. Surely it's a somewhat large area to do some trades or whatever. I feel like there's gotta be a town or something. Something or someone to trade with. And I'm thinking that's the end of the line. Maybe. So is it really just go all the way over here? Then I don't know. Try not to kill everyone that wants to kill me and shoot at me first. Okay, so currently there's no reputation with them, I'm assuming. Maybe it really is just, here's a bunch of supplies, get there, and yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought it was gonna be a much longer excursion. I could have probably done this in like 2 or 3 in-game days. Depending on how many quests there are. I guess I could try it for the ranger station. Okay, so the dead horses are aggroed. I guess because they're just attacking anyone that's from outside. Chaos and Zion. Cover the map. Worth a fair amount. This is good news anyway. What do we got here? Oh, we can cattle prod. 3 though. it ran off. Giant green gecko. Well, that actually explains a lot. I don't think that actually did anything. Okay. Okay. Quite a few kitties. +5 survival, +1 perception. Not bad. What is that? Is that an ant hole, or is that something worse? I don't think that's Cazador, right? Might as well pick up some experience where we can. Alright. But is he in the ground? He might be like actually like technically in the ground. Kind of weird when it happens. A little bit annoying when you're actually trying to take something out. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, no towns, no real settlements for the most part. We're clear here anyway. I did not kill you guys. Dead Horse, Disciple of Canaan. Dead Horse Warrior. Right, Stalker Armor. I think it's +5 to sneak. Oh hey, it's already maxed out. Alright. As long as I don't have something stupid, should be fine. So, good news is we immediately got like resupplied at the very beginning of this entire DLC. Bad news is, well, I have everything else. Minus 50 guns. Minus 50 explosives. Minus 50 melee weapons. And minus 50 energy weapons. HP minus by 2 for 20 seconds. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this place is probably an excellent spot to grind for melee and basically more tribal-based weaponry, right? I mean, obviously that makes sense, but damn. You could be out here grinding out poisons like that all day long. I can see why everyone wants Zion Valley. It keeps raining here. Apparently. But you know what? Now we're getting frickin' stalkers everywhere. White Legs Bone Breaker. The one getting broken bones is you. I think we already have one of those. Right? More advanced version of the Bark Scorpion. for a little bit. Okay, so other than the valley area, I guess, have not come across anything that would resemble a settlement, like, at all. Must have come in during like the raining season. I haven't met the burned man yet. I wonder where he could be. I guess it's just a weird looking rock. Yeah. Well, at least you got some experience from that. 12.7 millimeter pistol. Broke, but hey, at least we got some stuff, I guess. Is it still at Scorp? Still at Scorp. Is there some way to get up there to the airplane? I guess we just have to go all the way back to where we were. Good spot is in. Oh. Okay, so these are probably rather low threats. Yes. I can see through it. Can't shoot through it. I feel like this might be something stupid. Oh, that was easy. You are gonna get left behind since you're broke. Cover, braces, coats, items, notes. I'll have another ad in about 2 minutes. Shipping air. This is Horace Applebaum out at the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago with the deluxe Mountain Man all-in-one survival kits. You know, the ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit. I'm writing to you because as of today, I still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of kits here, and with the summer tourist season picking up, I really need the new ones, ASAP. Horace. Thanks for following up. You'll be happy to know that the Little Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up at the general store when you arrive in Zion. The general store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your scouts on Independence Day. Who the hell is running the shipping company? I've just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur, officially licensed Dino Action dolls. These things were supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they get here? Mandy, what the hell can I do with this stuff? Maybe if we follow off the Dinky trademarking, we can turn them around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks. But I'm still looking at a major loss here. Whatever's going on in your shipping department, take care of it, or I'll find someone else to handle my orders. Swear to God, yours, Horace. I still haven't received. P.S. I still haven't received that order of survival gear I requested last month. You know, things I can actually sell to people. I want the lunchbox. What is it? Alright. Oh, this is kind of a bust. Plenty of turpentine, cleaners and stuff. Hooray! I found a key. Sugar bombs. They had a use in Fallout 3. I don't know if they actually have a use. This one would probably have to do with survival. In that case, I guess we'll just leave it alone for now. Oh, hey, whiskey. Egg timers. ads will be over in about 2 minutes, give or take. Nothing I can do about those. We used up all our snoozes. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's right. Stay away from me. I'm not fighting a giant rad scorp if I can help it. Oh, that was close enough. And another rad scorp. Where the hell am I? Okay, so I kinda got turned around. I guess we'll just create a new save just to be safe. Quite a few over there. This might be a stupid idea. I do have the death tracker selected, ready to go. These are just spore plant carriers. I don't know if I'm gonna care about this place or not. So far, no. That looks like a thing, but it's not. Yes. Now we got cave fungus. Cave fungus. Cave fungus. anything? Gives us food, gets rid of radiation, and heals by a little bit. In that case, we are going to... get rid of the dog meat, because we do not need that. Giant spore plant. Giant spore plant. Maybe there's something here. We can come back and check that later. Because even if I find really good loot, I can't really carry it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that may have been slightly stupid. But we do have this wonderful thing of Hydra. You know, actually well-made traps. Poison resistance heals. Technically sleep here. Multi-plas rifle. It's not a shotgun. Yeah, that's what was going on here. The coggers are gone finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength, then struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. January 17th. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment, thought they tricked me. Just pretended to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. But the screams were a woman's. Edge around corner and passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Name's Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people, children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it. Yet. Still helped me. I wound up being her nurse. January 18th. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year. But according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault that she wants to learn. September 9th. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vultures. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie is pregnant and I'm terrified. Ridiculous, old man. A father again at 47 in this world. She's so excited and so trusting. That it's God's will that we have this child. Like nothing can go wrong. You see, Char, he doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes. But what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he felt, the one who became before her. Hiking into Torkerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Char. Hope you can forgive me. March 5th. Baby was breech. Would have been a son. Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out and never woke up. Bury them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. Okay, so we have notes. Bobble cash. Pulse mine. Sure, I'll take that. Bobby gun. Microfusion to ECP. Charging battery. Explosives. Okay, dynamite. Frag mine, plasma grenade, sure. Okay, let's just save that other stuff there, I guess. Let's take that now. Oh. I guess we leave that behind. Okay. Let's say because this is probably going to be slightly stupid. seems somewhat counterintuitive, but okay. Good news is we have tons. We did find a good chunk of loot. That was good. Alright, I think we killed everything here. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that's everything that we can do here. Nice little excursion, I guess, but we got a multi-plas rifle, which we may or not be able to use regular plasma rifles to repair. Do not have one to test. I guess we just make our way back to original marker. supposed to be going that way, huh? Guess I am. Why my caution? Silver Sting. -2 strength. And deals damage. Okay, well, the waters aren't radiated, so that's kind of cool. I try. Got another hunting shotgun. Good. At least it's nice not to worry about like getting irradiated while being in the water. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to try potentially 2 separate takes possibly, depending on how well the first one does. I'm going to try and just, I guess, walk in there and talk to someone. But having no context of anything, like our character doesn't, and especially mostly me, we may have to keep searching to try and find someone or something to allow us to at least talk to Daniel, I guess. The last one was a bit crazy. Okay, so they show up as hostile anyway. Ow. Okay, so we'd have to load back from there. Okay, so in either case, I still can't just walk in here. Daniel. No idea where Daniel is. I don't think I could just talk to him. Last time Daniel was like here, and now he's not. Okay, so I can't come in here to go and try and talk to Daniel. I'm at a bit of a loss. Or maybe because everybody is dead. And maybe because I stayed to help fight, I'm just like locked in. I can't do anything else. I was supposed to flee or whatever the first go around. Alright. Well, I'm probably not going to continue on from here because I'd really like to, like, actually do a bit of the story stuff. Because I can just run through, grab the map, and then just get the heck out of Dodge, which leads to kind of a Caesar ending, I guess, as far as that goes. But I have, if I want to stick it to Caesar, I have to help the tribals that are currently at war with me. And maybe it's because like I stayed to defend the caravan and all that I can check one more thing. So I don't know if there's actually anything straight up scripted other than like the ambush. But I could check technically like one more thing. Oh, that really shouldn't do like hardly anything in itself. Okay, so let's see. Start here. And maybe it's because everyone frickin' died. Right? Maybe because everybody died that I'm locked into this. But there is one other path I could take a look and see if that leads to anything. Probably not. Maybe Fellows Chocolate's supposed to live or something stupid? I don't know. Interesting. I'm really at a loss. Here you could just go straight down. Although it was a giant Yagli that was up here earlier. So come over here, I suppose. Gone to some other locations. So I suppose I have to... No, that was the ranger station, wasn't it? Thank you, hunting shotgun. That's it. But the reason why I didn't come up here was because of the giant Yagli. Now, to be fair, we didn't exactly have hunting shotgun with us. Caution. Probably the only thing that's kind of weird about this place, because everything's so small, distance-wise, you're like almost always in caution or something. there, nothing over there. Way back home. Okay, it's not like anything that I could use. Surely I'm not just like locked into this path because everyone in the caravan is dead, right? It's not my fault we didn't have like hardly any health. If I try and come through this weird convoluted waterway, at least it looks like I can go back over there. Unless it's going to lead to death. Is anything good? What I'm kind of hoping for is if I find the burned man, maybe that will give me a different quest pathing. Ow. Alright. Probably a fair chance this might lead to burn. I don't know. He seems like the kind of guy that would have some traps set. And again, a lot of explosives. Got away. One wrench. Add prickly pear to the list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd noodles, mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting oh so carefully, never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. Clouds are those stinging flies near fallen tree. I call them napper. Little flashes in the cloud. Something dragonfly size that zaps them midair and scoops them up. Something new. Big-horned sheep, a family, ram, ewe, and little one. Fucking goddamn. The sheep are different, brawny. Ewe had curved horns, just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is first time seeing animals that big. Fingers crossed, 5 to 10 year breeding. Fresh meat, hides, horns. I know it's time to go back, Jar, when winter has passed. Just got back, tired. Good scrounging along the way, ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow, sleep. Departed April 10th. Walked to SLC, took 15 days. Would have been 7 to 9 back in the old days. But had to circle pockets of radiation and foraged along the way. Don't know what I was thinking. Imagine I'd find my house, dig through rubble, find something, your bones, I hope, and little nuts. Would have buried them. Here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters. Warped steel girders where high-rises sat. Mounds of bricks. Never found our house. Didn't even find street. What wasn't a crater was scorched clean. Want to believe it was fast. A flash. Both of you vaporized. Lies to make me feel better. I'll never know which part of the city got hit first. Northeast, and you both died in the blink. Further away, and you burned alive screaming over the blast. Broken glass. Bits of brick. Wood splinters. Shredding you like a hamburger. Look at it, coward. And listen. Don't turn away. Face it. If you'd been brave, lucky man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. But not you. You took your time, walking back. Made a shopping trip of it. Scrounger. The truck was still there, on the 77th North Spanish Fork. The Chrysalis too, but no sign of the old couple's bones. Outside Neffy, I caught a trail, 3 men, tracks heading toward Fountain Green. Thought about following, but didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends, more likely cannibals. June 20th. Took 2 days to build door and electrify it. No soliciting. Assholes. Home sweet fucking home. I count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 8 females, 9 children, aged 2 to 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes. Ratty. Got close enough last night to hear them talk Spanish. I think from Mexico. Heard them say Paradiso a bunch. Think that means paradise. Here to stay then. Seem harmless. Seem. The one I call Maria is pregnant. Think the father is Jose. but she spends a lot of time with Pablo, too. Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close. Need to give them space. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp. Did my best. Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came, looking. Then strung them along to the crest, where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Confound fracture broke the skin. Infection. So many goddamn words. Nearly the same. Think I'd be fluent. But anyway, Jose's leg has got it so he's going to die. Nature for you. Of course, they're giving a prayer a try. Left bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. Thank God. Of course. As though that asshole saw fit to burn the world and still cared enough to leave them some medicine on a rock. Jose will always limp, but otherwise, he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter? Alright, we're going through ads right now. About 30 more seconds. Alright, I think I got everything here. This is just more of the same guy that was from the pre-war that we found earlier. Those, we got a Legion here for reasons. I need scissors. I guess we'll leave the grenade launcher behind as well. Okay, so we would have had to swim around over here. Oh, sure. Now I can access it. I guess I just couldn't get a good angle on it. Alright, let's see. Believing, religious, scripting, efficiently, perimeter, decisions, murderous, repairing, curiosity, agreements, purifying, certainly, gathering, and we got it for strike. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. I guess we can try and make our way over there. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like Casa George are as big of a threat as I thought they might end up being. Because maybe they still can't. That's what we'll be able to see from here. Brought over lots of ammo. Okay, so surely there's something back up here. Oh, we got a plant to save right there, I guess. This might be the tribe that's trying to link up with Caesar or something, for all I know. I guess she's hitting everywhere around me, but not me. Okay, so this is their camp. Will I have a shish kebab? I did at one point. I don't know if I still do. No. And what did we find? Clock. Okay, so this has got to be like their camp or something. What's in the tin box? That was a door poison gland. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. This might not be their main camp, but definitely one of their sites. Actually, how are we doing anything else? Okay, we're getting thirsty anyway, so Certainly hear a lot of gunfire. This might be a bad idea. I have no idea what went wrong. We're just... You can say whatever you want, you're dead. Actually, take the axe. Just about weighs 3, so we can technically carry that as well. Nothing else? Nothing else? First 25mm grenade we picked up. Never. Probably. Pretty sure. Damn, that's worth quite a bit. Exit to the Three Marys. It's the spooky red. Okay, so I guess we can keep attempting to go this way. I know there was like gunfire earlier kind of going on. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so that one's got grenades. Might work, might not. A nice attempt. Okay, just stay right there. with all that stuff. You won't be needing it. You know what? Plasma grenade. Fair enough. Wonder glue. I like the effort, but no. Seems like a good enough spot to launch another save, since it looks like we got a bit more. Now we just have all this junk. Down there, are we? This is where I already killed everyone, right? Yeah. Now, is there anything actually up here, or is it just what could have been a lookout point? So a few items anyway.
There are you!
Well, at least you got a level up that may or not be able to actually stand, depending on whether or not how this is able to remain canon, so we can, you know, do actual quests. I think I can do more repairs. far enough away not to worry about freaking plasma grenades. Hunting revolver. Okay, that's had to have been like their main camp. Now, if I had a stealth boy or something, I could probably, like, within reason, possibly just sneak by and get the map, even if I can't do anything else. Right there. It still technically continues on. I don't know if actually matters or not. going on for a little bit longer. No idea if any of this progress is actually going to matter. Anything else over here? I doubt it, but it's like, oh yeah, if you can find and kill the lead. Ow. Distracted. How are we? Probably kind of a Hydra just to be safe. It's like, oh yeah, the leader of the other tribe's dead. Okay, your friend. Maybe, maybe not. You are suffering from hydro withdrawal. Okay. That's a no. Oh, that's gonna make it a bit difficult. And this probably just goes into a dead end for geometry. Geometry, dead end. Also, somehow our sleep went all the way down. Did I already say? Sure. Okay, I need to save over this one. Hopefully I don't have to deal with that effect anymore. Yeah, the route does not stay, the deaths will. guess technically nothing. Huh. Other than like the airplane, I honestly don't have like anywhere else really to look. And there wasn't like a lead or anything I could find in particular. And that looked like it was going to be their main base, which would make sense narratively. Both sides of the valley fighting over the valley. Doesn't go that way, so I have no choice but to do the other way. A lot of that. Anyway, we'll be stuck with ads in about 40 seconds. I'm going to slowly make my way up there. I don't think anything too eventful is going to happen, at least until we get to the... Maybe if we can get to where the plane is? I'm not sure. I feel like I should have had way more direction, so I think because everyone in the expedition died. Ow. Under the effects of poison right now? No, we're actually not poisoned. Somehow. What am I being shot for? these guys were actually friendly, I could go and talk to Daniel, but I currently can't. I don't know why. Something around every corner that wants to kill me. Down to my last magazine, essentially. How the hell do I get over there? If we can even get up there. Honestly, the only real thing I have to worry about is them and the cazador. Morning Glory Cave. Alright. Well, I'm already starting to fade fast, so I guess we'll save here. And I will probably take a look and see if somehow I botched the DLC, like at the very beginning, because, you know, very hard survival. I feel like I should have had, like, way more direction as to, like, who to talk to start a quest line other than just get map. The Sorrows are passive. That part's fine. The Dead Horses are aggroed. They're there with the Sorrows and will attack me on sight. And Daniel also seems to be aggroed, so I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you know what might have happened? I'd have to take a look. But there, I guess maybe if it was scripted that the two tribes are supposed to end up fighting in that conflict, and because I just attacked every tribal, although to be fair, nearly every tribal popped up red. That might be why. Unsure, but that would make sense to me. That's the only other thing I can think of. Either the party needs to stay alive, or I accidentally attacked someone that I wasn't supposed to because he did the battle, and they died. Only two reasons that make most logical sense to me. But I'm going to try not reveal anything else. I'm going to just probably take a look and see if I need to reload and start all that. I'll keep the deaths, but all of our progress will be lost. So, in which case, this will be a what-if scenario. Because, undoubtedly, I could just... And I don't mean like, oh, well, you can actually. I mean, like, my current build actually allows me to just walk in, kill everything, grab the map, and then leave. But that sets up for Caesar's victory. And I want to fight Caesar, but I'm trying to get everything set up so I'm not technically at war with Caesar yet. And then once all the DLC is done and everything, we can kick things off. One, because I haven't done all the DLC. Two, I want to see what happens when you mess with all of, well, at least everything that would potentially fall into Caesar's plans on the auxiliary DLCs and stuff. So, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. We've actually been going for a bit longer than I was planning to, but I honestly thought I might actually find the Burning Man. Haven't found him yet. That might be the only other thing I look up is where specifically am I supposed, and how am I supposed to meet him? Which may or may not save this entire thing that's going on. I'm not sure. If talking to him resets it so I can actually go in and do the actual quest lines, then we can continue on, I think. If not, I need to see where things went wrong, as I feel like there should have been something, right? Oh yeah, you talk to this person, and you can start an entire quest line to harm Caesar's plans versus aid Caesar's plans, which is just get map, leave. So, anyway, enough of my rambling. It started out a little bit late, that's why we went a little bit later. Honestly, I lost track of time. I was doing a couple of minor edits here and there on some past stuff. I currently do have like one other email up and going. It's more of a placeholder. I think it's live. Anyway, it's cheers, you know. Since I already have the illustration done, do that. I'll probably swap a couple things in and out. Really, what I'm probably focusing on is trying to figure out what I want to do for some animated stuff. Animated emotes, and get those live when they're done and at least somewhat satisfactory. I'm also trying to get caught up on some edits. I gotta get up to Falco on the 1v7 edits, and then I gotta do a double check on one other, and I think we're good from there. Could be wrong. but pretty certain. And what else is there? Probably do the last Red Alert 3 campaign. I haven't actually got any practice in. I've been working on some other stuff for what we might be going into future. Maybe not necessarily soon, but just to make sure everything's good to go and I don't have to think about it, hopefully, for a while. One of the things I did test was Empire Earth, which kind of works. It does, and it has a few little issues, but those issues will be much easier to resolve than with our original setup for stream and everything. Now that we have the two PCs set up, it should be far more manageable. Not sure if I'll do a campaign run of it or not. I did go into and do a couple of skirms. And I keep forgetting every time I go in that they get infinite resources. I guess because they're told that they're allowed to cheat early on or something like that. I don't know. When you're just doing a straight skirm. So certainly an interesting game. I don't know. Might play around with it a little bit more. And Fallout London seems to be working mostly fine. There's a couple things I need to test. I need to test one very particular thing that's kind of story related, I guess, quest related. And then I also need to go and test specifically radiation storms, which I don't know how frequent those are. I'm going to try and stay as free and clear from most everything as I can. And then I might try and do a big survival run on that. Which will be much, much harder because I've actually never played through Fallout London, like from start to finish. So other than like the little bit of testing and what we did on some previous streams before I ran into some issues, which is why we had to stop. Yeah. I'll probably do some stuff in between whenever we finish up New Vegas before I go right into that. I don't know, Halo or something. I feel like there's something else. There is one day I kind of want to go for a stream, and I don't think it falls on our normal days. And that would be on July 13th, which would be basically our full stream anniversary. At least from when I started. That falls on a Monday. Since July 4th falls on a weekend, I will be working that, so I will be tired, but that's like a full week away. So as long as I don't fall too far behind on stuff, and the 4th is really the only time I might actually really start falling behind on some stuff, I will plan on doing the 13th, but I will not announce anything until I am at least more than certain. And that's considering we don't have anything like windstorms or whatever have you that could take out power or internet or anything like that. So, and I think it's only fitting that we do Cold Shadow in that, and maybe some other stuff. I'm not sure what all I wanted to go in there. Probably try and stick to retro stuff, but that does mean I have to go and do a couple of tests for retro. I think we should be fine. Do some tests just to make sure. But that should be everything that's mostly going on. Red Alert 3, doing some other tests for some other games. Might have to do a couple of skirms, and then we can probably go right into Command & Conquer 3. I think that'll be a interesting first run. Because I have not done the campaign. I do not have a whole lot of experience with Command & Conquer 3. The only other one that I'm kind of interested in doing right now is also Generals. Command & Conquer Generals. Never played through the campaign. I did watch a slight video on it, so I kind of know what's going to happen, narratively speaking. Which is basically GLA is bad guy and everyone else is ganging up on bad guy. And I think that's about it. Like, it's USA versus GLA and China versus GLA. I don't think they really like have any conflict with each other. As I don't know. Never actually played through the campaign, so I think that's what was going on in the video. I don't know, it's been like a couple of years since I've seen it. Oh. One death and one theoretical potential alteration to our what we've done, and trying to fix blindly what may have gone wrong. Not sure if we're going to be able to do that, but certainly more to come next week. Unsure precisely where. Might have to restart the entire DLC. Might be able to continue where we are now, which is just a lot of the White Lake's gone. I didn't see any leaders, though. At least I don't remember seeing any. Very strange. Anyway, with all that being said, stay healthy, stay frosty, and until next time. See ya.